In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill posted. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, the tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh, Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again? To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Hello and good evening. Here we are again, and we are going to play another Saga Hunt practice. Let me switch to the stream. Let me start the game. I have the Trophy Hunt mod updated. There was a new update today for the trophy hunt mod, so we have that installed. And we are going to be making a new character. So she is gonna be Seekeress 2. And of course we do want some hair. And there we go. Hi there, Else! Welcome to my stream! So, we are in the process of generating a new Seekeress here. And a new world. There we go. Random seed, done. I've got my timer set to 4 hours. Hi there, Shallowain. Okay, we are going to start the timer the same moment we start the generation of the world. We go now. 4 hours. I'm gonna see where we are getting to and how it's gonna work out in the end. I don't think I need to explain to you two the rules, but if you care to read them again, on the YouTube there is the rules in the description. So, I'm a little bit nervous because there is a new update to the mod and I have not played with it yet. I hope Otos did the perfect job he does usually and everything is working fantastic. We're gonna see. The generating always is a little time intensive. But now we're gonna have the flight soon. Gonna see if we can make out where we are. Unusual time for me to be streaming. Usually I do stream on Tuesdays, 18:30, but I've decided we do some practice on Fridays. So and there we are, hanging from a Valkyrie. Okay. That is no mountains beneath us, but for sure. Come on, give me some lightning so I can make out the ground a little bit. Okay, we are coming in over meadows, looks like. Oh, we got a coastal spawn? Well, that is absolutely fab. You don't have to search for coast to get our flint. Fantastic. Okay, let's see. 3 hours and 57 minutes to get as many points as we can. Let's see how much we can. Where is our first objective? Oh, close by. Okay. Good. Now give me that and that. And my food. There we go. So, we do want oh, we do not have enough for... Oh my gosh, I am the most Stupidest person of this on this planet. We gotta start over because I did not set that to Saga. My gosh, the stupidness. So we're gonna remove her. Yes. We're gonna have a new one. Gonna play as a male then. Well, Saga and normal hunt is way different to be playing, and so yeah, we're gonna start over. Seeker 2. I'm gonna play as a male this time. Why not? Sorry. That stupidness. Okay, let's reset the timer. Secrets. Oh, Ilse, sorry, you're not good with English. I'm gonna explain to you in German real quick. Ich habe beendet, weil ich vergessen habe, den richtigen Modus einzustellen. Saga spielt sich ganz anders als eine normale Hand. Und drum habe ich beendet. Seeker 2. World. Done. Okay, let's go again. What kind of stupidness? Really problematic. With streamer brain is a thing, I can tell you. Streamer brain is a thing. Okay. New timer. New character. New world. With my bad RNG, I get 50 points in a normal hunt because I never get trophies. So that's why I only play Saga and never the normal mode, because hunting for deers for an hour until you get 2 trophies is no fun. Okay. Good thing is my computer is not on the slowest side, so it's not gonna take more than 2 minutes or something to load the world. Embarrassing. And we had such a nice spawn, like a coastal spawn is perfect. Let's see what we get this time. Thank you, Shallowayne, for that hint, but I don't mind being wet because picking up all of that stuff and then looking at the map and crafting the first things, and 2 minutes are gone and we are dry, so I rather just don't look out and just look at what we have here. There is some water here, it seems so. That is no coastal spawn. We are pretty up, but there is some river here. Okay, good with that. Gonna be probably more difficult going to get us some coast and find black forest, but that looks much nicer to my eyes. Having the double loot and having... Where is Eichtier? Okay, farther away, but not too bad. Where's my food? Give me that. And that. That looks much nicer. There we go. We do need a little bit of wood here. Where is some undergrowth? There we go. Oh, I should eat something. Would be a very good idea to do some serious eating here. Ilse, danke, dass du trotzdem zuschauen kommst, auch wenn du kein Englisch verstehst und mein Stream hauptsächlich auf Englisch ist. Das ist sehr süß von dir. Okay, we've got us some wood here. Ooh, we got some berries here, some mushrooms here. That. Now where is my flint? Hammer, loot. Drop me a meg in yard, come on. Okay. That. Mushrooms. Oh. You are here. I did not see you here. Come here. Come back. Oh no! Now that is the stupidest thing. I dropped into the water there. Dude. Hello? Und vielleicht lernst du ja durch das viele Zuschauen dann auch noch ein paar Brocken Englisch. Das ist ja dann so ein Nebeneffekt, ohne sich anzustrengen. Where's my flint at? No flint here. What's going on? Look at that. No flint. I despise this. I have to get on this side anyways, because Ike is on this side. Ah, there is some flint. At least. Ah, man, that is the terrain I hate the most. All of those cliffs. It's not very rich in flint here at all. How am I supposed to play the game without flint? I can hear a deer. Where is that bugger? Oh, I can't hear it anymore. Okay. What the frickin'? I am a runner and I always keep forgetting that I should not be running so much, but I want to get on with the game. There was a building there. We're gonna check that out. Maybe there is something interesting in there. Where is that? I can hear that deer, but I cannot see it. What is going on here? There is another building over there. Oh, there they are. There they are. Ah, now I see them. There is nothing but a box in here. We're gonna check that later. We see first that we get us some trophies here. for one! Yes, sir! That was good. Love it. Okay, let's see what's in that box. We're gonna take that. Arrows are fine. Now we have the 2 trophies for Ike at least. Now we need some more flint, and we do need some more boar. And what's with the stones? Well, we don't need that. I have not seen any necks as of yet. What's going on here? No necks for me today, or what is that? You trolling me here? And also look at that. The flint is like so rare here. That is gonna be an interesting gameplay. Where is Ike? Over there. Running in the wrong direction. But I do need more flint. That is not nearly enough flint. Oh well. Okay, we have coast here too. Look at that raggedy landscape. That is no fun. There is a boar. You are dead. You just don't know it yet. And that is the second grayling we saw. Huh. That is also not a lot of stuff here. Bones, okay. Flint! Oh. I don't think we can manage to get that one. Ha! Better than I thought. Gimme! So we have a little bit of boar thing, leather. Come here, give me a Megan yard. I need that on number 6, or it won't work for me. There we go. Okay, we do need a spear, and I can never make it work with only one board like the keeper does or a thread does. Never works for me. We have to do 2. So we want a spear. Thank you. I would love to have a shield, but not enough things here. Should we be... yeah, I think we should be resting a little bit here. Just to have enough when we go kill Ike. So we're gonna build us a bed here. Hello. And that. And we're gonna fry up some meat. Boom, boom. Only 3? I missed some meat somewhere. I did not pick up a meat somewhere. Maybe that rolled into the water back at that ravine. Okay, let's see. That should give us some rested bonus. Not enough, not a lot, but some. We can also have a table, and we can also have a chair. Okay, now wait for the rest. That's 8. 8 is better than 5. Come on, give me my rested bonus. Here we go. Come on. I kinda think we want to do some updating here still. Is there enough to make that and upgrade? I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we are missing the flint and we are... Yeah, so no upgrades for now. But we do have a rested buff now. And we do have some better food now. There we go. And now let's see, where is our objective? We go here. And hope that on the way there we are able to pick up some more boar. There is the map. And how much? Yeah, that is enough stones. Don't need that. We do need more flint though. Flint seems to be a scarce commodity here. That is... Never had such trouble getting me some flint here. Okay, ping, where are we going? There. Would love to find more boar. Would love to find more of those graylings. Oh, you don't tell me I have to go by... I do hope we can just run there on the coastline. I think it's on the other side there. That is a little much, and we do not need all of that. We're gonna get enough of that later, so we're gonna leave that. So let's see, where is Ike? Over yonder. So we have to cross over here and swim. You're kidding me, game. Oh, well. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. I have to drink something. We're gonna get some drowning ticks, but we have enough life so we can survive that easily. Let's get on with the fight before we lose our rested buff and before we are really low on everything, and then we might want to see if we can find us some more boar on that island here. I would have preferred to have a wood shield too, but no boar, no shield too. So where is Ike? What kind of Ike deer spawn is this here? Is that a boar there? Looks like. Come here. You're dead. Oh, oh, nice. Very nice. I I like. Now we can upgrade the spear, and we can have the shield too. Yeah, do. Okay, upgrade. Well, yeah, we have to have that one. Let's say flint spear upgrade. Add one. Nice. And let's give me all of that. It's getting dark. I hate that. There. There. We want. I threw away the. Okay. We're gonna do it like that then. Gonna just wing it. I have enough stones. I have enough of that. So where is he spawning? Oh come on, that is a nasty spawn. That is a nasty spawn here. That was like nothing. Ow. Now what about you? What is that with you today? Ow, that hurt. Come back. Ow. What's that with me? Constantly missing. Oh, don't drop that on my head. I don't want to be hit on the head. Man, that is a stupid location to fight that stack. What is with you? Come on, don't dally. We don't have all night. There we go. Let me have a fire somewhere because I should have some more stones. Yes, I do. Because we can also have the comfort of the fire here while we are crafting what we need to do. So we need an antler pickaxe, yes sir. And we don't need that, and we don't need that. That needs to go to the spawn. And that is too much. And go. Repair everything would be a good idea while we go on. Okay, well then that can stay here for all I care. So we have our antler pickaxe. And we still do not have a shield. But that's okay, we can make that later. What is that? You are a deer, okay. Now we need to get back to the other side because we need to hang that trophy. Some good food, please. Here. And we have to eat another bite. Don't have any honey or stuff. Meadows Trophy, fine. Maybe there is a place where that river is not quite that wide, that we can swim more easily. That would be cool. Drop me something good, will ya? No. There is a deer. Okay. So we need to get to the other side here because we need to bring that trophy back to spawn. I think over there it's a little more narrow, so we don't have to swim all that far. Megan Yard! Yabble! Little! Yabble! There we go. That makes life easier. Still no, hello friend, you are dead. Oh, come here, get killed, you too. Come here, get killed. What do we have here that we don't need urgently? Ooh, I don't, well, we should put that thing on. That would help carry. More boar. I like. Ah, that seems to be a good one in there. Very good. Ow, that hurt. That hurt too. Okay. Now we need to find us a honeybee, or else everything is gonna be most difficult. Wow, that guy nearly dropped me in the water. Did you see that? Okay. That is a little bit more narrow than it was over there, and I think maybe if we try to cross here, that would be even better. One health tick, come on. Tick, tick. There we go. Boom. Now where is our deer spawn? Over there. Be very, very cool if we found us some honeybees or something. Yeah, no rested anymore. Maybe we should sit down near a fire for 5 minutes or something. I think we could gain 8 minutes of rested. Oh, we got all of the ore we did not find earlier. Oh, I'm good with that. No. Oh, wait, we have to go in that direction. And we have to cross that here again. What? Look at that stupid terrain here. Can't even get out of the water here. Okay, I'm gonna swim because we have to get on the other side of that. I'd much rather go and search for some black forest, but spent all night getting back to the spawn. And then we have the giga fog on the next day, which is not helpful at all. And still no bee. Bee is essential. No bee, no mead. How much of that do we have? 29. Drop a bee, will ya? Feathers. Okay. You come here. You drop me a bee. It is what it is. So, let's see. What is that here? It's meadows, it's all meadows, it's all meadows. So we might as well turn south and hope for the best in the south. We've got way enough of that here. I might want to probably have a rest above though. Because that would make life easier. To pick up some wood, I'm afraid, because I don't think we have enough to make that work. We were a little short on wood to begin with. Yeah, there, see, not enough wood. And now we have the giga fog. Fantastic. I like that. I think the play is we have to go south and hope that we find some black forest there. But I'm gonna use up some of the resources and get me that wooden shield. and fry some more meat and get a new rested buff. It will be helpful. That and that, and we can have that and that, and even the banner. Fantastic. Oh, and we need a fire here, and we want to fry us some meat here. Just not fry what we don't want to fry. I want to fry 4 of those and 4 of those. Wait, can I not reach that? Yes, I can. Craft the wooden shield. I want a blue one. Upgrade the hammer. And upgrade the shield. Can't yet upgrade the club because no. Where is that guy? Come here. Get deaded. Acorns. Nice. Oh, we need a rested buff. That is quite a lot of flint. Thank you. Done. We don't need that. Okay, let's go south. Or rather south-ish with a tendency to the west or something, because if that is one of those super longish mountains, then we can run south for hours without finding coast, and I'd rather find me... Ow! Come back, you coward. There is some meadows, some open meadows. Maybe we can find a bee there. Let's see. No house. We have to live off of raspberries, and we have to collect a few more. Okay. Peace, please, game. This feels so slow. And in this giga fog I cannot see far enough to make out if there is something. There is a house there. Do I hear bees? No, I don't think. Not even a box, but pretty intact house here. But we are after bees, and we need more deer. And we do need to find black forest. Not even mushrooms. The game is hating me. I should touch some of those probably, because it would not be the first time that I forgot that. Okay. Now where are we at? Still no bees, and a lot more meadows on the other side there. I can't make out if there is anything interesting in that direction. That was all meadows, so probably we go in that direction. Oh, there's a house. Stupid fog, you can't see nothing. Morning. No bees. A real bee, a bee. That is a little much here. We're gonna lose some of that. We're gonna get more anyways. Don't need that either. It's too much. Kind of want to hunt some deer too. But finding black forest is of the essence here. Can't make out anything here. Hey there, George. Good evening, Iskandya. Hi, Moti. Hi. Sorry, I did not see you there. I was so concerned with finding black forest and bees that I completely overlooked that you came in. I am very, truly sorry. There is a house there that seems to be a farmstead or something. Bees, please? I have the feeling I hear bees. Where are they? There. Finally. Wait a little bit. Don't need to get poisoned. Ah, the feathers. Give me the feathers. Okay, we've got that. I think we have a little bit too much here. We do need that more than the extra flint. Okay, we've got 2 bees now. Life is good. We're gonna be eating that, and that. And we're gonna press on because we still have not found forest. And we do need forest. For goodness sake. There is no forest over there. Man, what kind of a landscape is that? Losing a lot of time to find some forest here. Huh. Maybe we have to cross over. and go more southish on the other side here. You should be able to swim that. There gotta be some black forest somewhere. Okay, good thing the fog is clearing. That means we can hunt for deer better now. It also means we are not going to be having a house before nightfall, because we have to find a suitable place first. I thought that was a deer. It was looking a little brownish there, and I thought it was a deer, but it was not. Now they dropped us a bee too. There is another farmstead here, but there is no forest to be seen anywhere here. Here's another bee. We are going to be rich. That is 3. Where is that deer? There. Do I really need that? No. Do I want that? Probably. Albeit for the honey. Where is the black forest in this game, man? We're gonna be in the plains, donut, until before we find some forest, or what? Now this is getting ridiculous. There has to be some forest somewhere. What is going on here? I don't care for more bees. What's in that box? Give me that. There is a lot of boar up there. That's a boar stone there. Gonna mark that in case we do want to come back, because we need it. But we have to find black forest. That is absolutely bonkers here. Can't see any black forest in any direction. Well, a better question would be, do you need to start a new random world for each challenge attempt? Yes, you do, George, you do. Each challenge attempt is a new random world and a new character. You start from scratch with every attempt. That is how that game goes. And this world seems to not contain any black forest whatsoever. I never had that happen to me. Not even the tiniest fir tree. No, we don't need that urgently. Can you believe that? I've got a place that is entirely only... Finally! Here is Black Forest! Yes, sir! That is where we're gonna live. Right? Oh, I think we're gonna commandeer that here. Look at that. Look at that. So many of those. But I think we're gonna be commandeering that. That is so many. Ow. Oh, I need to be really careful. Was that one too. Okay, I killed everything here now. There is a trophy in here somewhere. There is the trophy. Hey, need that many. Okay, can we now commandeer that? I would love to live in that. That is a really pretty one. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna be using that. It will be very helpful. We need to pick up some stuff, but we have a good place to live at. Let's stop that here because we do need some stones. Oh, we got a skeleton trophy too. Nice. Pick all of that up here. So we can have the stones. Enough stones. Thank you very much. Because we do want a sapphire here. Probably gonna have that outside and just get a little bit of stuff down here. We're gonna have to build that out. I just need to get some boxes here so I can put away my stuff. I need that. Can update the club. Oh, no roof. Yeah, well, roof is important. Where is that? For now, gonna go like that. Let's claim. Oh yeah, no roof. It's okay. make that pretty another time. For now, we're gonna repair all of that. And we can upgrade the club. So that is good. We do need a lot more boxes, but it is already extremely late, which means wait, can we? No, that is not enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna sleep through that night, probably, because we are damn close to the forest. If we make too much noise here, we might have more fun. Ow, second one. I did not anticipate that one. I kind of want all of that stuff here. Not the puke berries and not the trophy. But the other stuff. We need 2 more deer trophies for the backbreaker. We have some dandelion on that here, and there is a shaman coming there. Let's get inside and hope he doesn't realize we are here. Probably we're gonna have a door in here. They cannot see us, then we are lucky. So all of the food in the 3rd box. The first 2 boxes, and we need to drop that away. We need 2 more of those, and we're gonna go sleep. There are enemies nearby. Come on. Go away, enemies. Okay, I do need a short break here. I need to drink something and bio break, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna put the game on pause, leave the timer running, and I'm gonna be back ASAP. Okay. We are back. Feels a little better now. Now I can't get out of that here. What the frickin'? Okay. We have to do something about the roof situation here. We have to have more than one story there, and we have to get rid of those, and we have to find us things in the forest. You tell me there is something inside here. Thank you very much, game. That is fantastic. What is that? Oh, we have a burial chamber right next to our house here. Very good. I like that. Something is shooting at me from where? Oh, you are shooting at me. Get wrecked. And look at that. They killed a lot of Grey Dwarfs. So we need pine. And there is another burial chamber right over there. Oh. The fun things. And you are two good ones. No, one good one. Can we agree to sync? Ow! I got stuck on that. Both at the same time, please, folks. Thank you. Ow! I hate that. Okay, so we have one burial chamber down here. At least I got rewarded, and there is a spawner over there too. Man, that is not the worst. So one is here. Ooh, there is something coming. Wait. Wait, what is going on? My mouse got outside of the screen here, which is not good when you're trying to fight something. I'm gonna go in our house real quick. Get us some... Oh wait, he can come in here? What is going on here? How is that possible? Can't get hit or I die. Come on, give me a thick game. There we go. Okay, that is that. What I was going into the forest for was I needed to find some pine tree to kill, because we do need the wood and we do need the core wood. Okay. Can we now in peace fell a pine tree, please? Rather two. Not on my head. Need to plant our fields. And then we have to find us some wow! The things. I don't have the stones. How many stones do I have now? 5, okay. Where is that guy? Okay, that is gonna be some doing again. Those bears. Okay, he will be back. We still need that. There he is. Might we be able to eventually corner that thing? Where can I place my... Thank you. Thank you. Building. Can you come back here, please? Like here? That can be probably helpful. We need a fire. Now we try to burn that. See if that helps. That's a lot quicker than trying to kill that guy with a pickaxe. And less risky at that. It will take a while to roast him because he has like, I think, 800 HP. Let's have a look. There we are. Of course, I have been watching the right people to learn things, you remember. So, now we got us a little bit of armor, which is good. And we've got us a lot of that. I do need a second one though, probably. Okay, let's go and see if we can find the other one, that one. Wanted to mark that on the map too. Make sure we know where that is. Now we need to go find us how much. Yeah, we have a lot of space to be carrying stuff. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Gonna hang on to the bear trophy though. Let's see if we can find A, berries, B, some tin, C, some copper. I'm gonna take that with me immediately because I have the carry capacity. And then we're gonna go hunt some deer. I do need 2 more deer trophies. Force, okay. You can drop me a bit deer trophy too. Okay. Could make a fine wood bow with that, I think, because we got a lot of fine wood from the graylings, so we could have a fine wood bow probably. about the fine wood bow, if that is possible. And we do have a little bit more wood, so we can do something about that stupid roof. Okay, let's do something about that stupid roof first. That might be needing some revision in the future, because this is pretty small. But for the time being, we have a roof over our head, over our workbench and over our bed. And we're gonna probably build some upstairs in the future, but for now we're gonna have that differently here. I want that bed in that corner here. Because 5 boxes, you know, and we need blueberries, because no blueberries, no armor. 14 tin, that is cool. Blueberries. And we have not found a copper node yet. That is a pity. Should be having some stones and some wood. There's another spawn over there. Heart of the forest is quite possible if we get lucky and find some bronze around here somewhere. Is that bronze here? Yes. No, not bronze. Copper. There we go. Copper. So that is not too far away from home. Kinda have to probably make a note of where that one is. That is about there. Is there some copper closer to home? No? There is a third burial chamber there. I don't think we have a problem with... Follow me, friends. We have some nice company over here you could be talking with if you are so inclined. Good morning, dear sirs. I have some visitors to show you around with. And you don't know. No, no, no. There we got that. And then we get you dead. Ow. That was hurtful. But that shaman was super dangerous. Oh, a brute. That is no fun. Should eat something. Yeah, I should definitely eat something and put away my weapons and wait for a health tick here. definitely want to kill that guy. But I also want to be careful by killing that guy. There's another great dwarf in the vicinity too. Is that my tower? No, that's another tower. Hello friends, come down here. We have more friends for you here. Sir, where are you going? There is friends here for you to play with. Ah, do. There's my spear, thank you. And we have a key. So, we don't need the puke berries, we hang on to that one, we don't need that. Nice, 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 nice. Working nicely. So where is my... I forgot to claim my bed. That was the first mistake. Is there... Where is my tower? We can have bear armor now. But I have to find my tower because I forgot to claim my bed. That is stupid. I think I'm gonna be putting up some better place there. So that goes in here, we need that. And that. That makes the loincloth of the bear. Can we upgrade that? No, we need the next level. We should be able to make the next level. Because we are rich. Put that here. There we go. Great. Yes, sir. We need more flint to upgrade the spear. We need more stones to upgrade the hammer. And what is needed for the fine wood bow? Oh well, that shan't be any problem whatsoever to have us a fine wood bow. And we're gonna upgrade it too. Hey, that is not looking too shabby. That makes life a little easier. Have you made an estimate of how much bronze you need? Yes, I'm gonna be needing about 90 bronze. That is a crude number. That is not like the end all and be all. It's just a crude number out of experience of what could be working or should be working. So yeah, you're gonna shoot for that. The paws of the bear do need more bear leather, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, we need to kill another bear if we want to have that. Question is, can we do that? For now we have to fry some more meat. I hope you can pardon me for not being attentive, very much attentive to the chat today. It is quite difficult to go fast and at the same time read chat. I'm gonna fry that up. Kind of want some kind of light in here. It is super stupid dark here. Let's have some light. A little bit of light at least. Yes, you are right, Shalloween, you are right. Claim the bed and have a house marker so you don't have to look where you left your stuff. Okay, so we have upgraded everything we could. What is outside? That sounds suspiciously... Yeah, I thought so. I think we're gonna sleep. I don't have the time and the nerve to deal with the night spawns here. We do have a little bit better food here now. Let's sleep. Oh my gosh. What is our points even? I have not watched for that. 117. Okay, that is not too bad. I think we're gonna leave that here for now. We don't need the pit berries. We just throw them out. We go get some bronze now. We have the bronze marked. That guy in there is pretty annoying. That is no bronze. Bronze. Ooh, look at that. And we don't have any wood whatsoever in our pockets. We have to gather up some stones and some wood so we can fry a bear. I wonder if we make some noise over there, over here, will that guy come? Might. So we get us some wood. How much is that? That is not enough. That is also not enough stone, but if we hack at that, we're gonna get stone. There we go. That's stone. Yeah, I need to concentrate because time sensitive, you are right. I'm still sorry that I can not at the same time talk to you all because I usually like to talk to you all, but in this situation. So we're gonna keep 10 stones and throw out the others, and then we go over there and see about that bear. Where was that? Somewhere there. Okay, we need that. And then let's see if we can make that work. It's quite difficult to get that guy into that box. I tell you. Okay, let's try again. Can we get this guy in somehow? Yeah, you stay there. You stay there. That is a good thing. Good. No. You don't go out there. You stay in there. There we go. Now that's cool. Now we have not enough wood for the fire. That is by far the superior method to get that loot. Just getting that thing encircled with walls is a little bit of a problem. Let's see, how far down are we? Halfway, okay. Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there and go back to hacking at that bronze stuff. We can carry a little bit more. Probably not much more, but a little bit more. Also, we have to find more tin. I kind of want those bear paws, and I think we're gonna go for getting more bear paws instead of getting a second armor piece first, because those bear paws deal slash damage, and that is quite helpful. Ah, look at it. There we are. That was missing, and we need to bring some of those, because if we don't, we can't make the poison meat. And then we have to also get that, but we cannot carry that. Let's get home. Let's get the copper I picked up home. And burn some boar meat. We don't want to burn the bear meat. We need to burn some boar meat. Here. So that goes here, and then that goes there, and that goes here, and that goes there, and that goes here. I'm gonna have a heck ton of chaos in here. So, the paws of the bear, what else? Oh, I needed that to burn anyway. Paws of the bear, what else do we need? Iron spot, or of those. Those are very good weapons. The loincloth would need level 4. So now we need that. I think it was 6. 104 stone. I don't think we have the... yes, we have the 10 wood. And 4 stone. Yeah, now we are in the problem with the space. I think we're gonna have to have our bed in an upstairs location. This is gonna be some hopping around. That should be working. Roof here so we can stand here. There we go. I know that would be possible, but I do hate to have that thing outside, so we're gonna go with that, like that. And then our bed goes up here. Like that. Need to clean that. And then the forge can go there. We need some wood. I do hate having the smithy outside the forge, because if it rains, you get wet, and I hate that. It's just a personal preference. It's not like it's a bad idea to do that. It's just my personal preference. That is all. Okay, so that. So all of those recipes make it quite hard to see what I'm doing right now. We have to sort that stuff out at some point, because that is driving me bonkers for sure. There is 5 of those, which is very good. And where's the core wood? That is not enough core wood. We need more core wood. Is there time to get crops going, or will you skip farming? The good thing is there is instant grow, so you don't have to skip farming, because things grow instantly. The moment you plant them, they start. Did I hear a troll there? Did I hallucinate that? You're gonna see, George, that is fabulous. That's the fantastic thing, and that we have to eat something here. We are living the dangerous life again. That's the fantastic thing about that Saga mode. You have so many benefits to make the progression faster. So the moment you got the cultivator, you can get carrots and whatever other crops you might want to plant. So that makes things easier. What is all of that? Wait, what happened here? That looks like something big hit that thing. You see that? See that? What is going on here? I thought I heard a troll. I'm absolutely stumped here. That is not what I wanted. Wait, we have to put... That is like something hit our... Oh, I'm missing the flint. Something hit our tower. Okay, now we have... Where did I put that stuff? Okay, stack breaker. Okay, that needs to be thrown out. That needs to go in here. If I put ladders there instead of staircases, I might just as well do nothing at all. I do that there because I hate it if I have to jump in here all the time. So we're gonna live with the occasional mob trying to get at us. Now we go see about... I still am really stumped about what happened to our tower there. And I mean, there is a Grey Dwarf in that. But what happened to our tower, I have not the slightest idea. So now, where was the first of those two? There. There's a box here, so I can put things in the box. There. I don't want to lock that around. And the stack breaker goes on number 7. Let's see what we can find in here. Good evening. Something else in here? Somebody here? Okay, that looks good. Everything is closed off here. Interesting things around here. Give me that. And what's behind that? Something. A lot of something. That seems to be quite a big something. That is gonna be a jackpot, I have a feeling. There we are. Look at that. And that. If we get lucky... There's nothing more here. So that is 8 already. Fantastic. Nothing anymore here. And then there is something here. Don't think we need those. Let's see what we can blast here. Nothing. Okay. Okay, that was everything on this side, I think. Yes, okay. And let's see here. Is that a ghost here? Nothing here. what's about you? Something more here? No? No ghost? Oh, something up here? No. Two. No ghost. Okay. But yeah, we can now see that we get us the axe, the bronze axe. There is no troll around here whatsoever. Let's get a little bit of the copper before we go home through the night. I want to make sure I have enough for the axe, at least. I think we have 14 tin. And there's 8 bronze. We do need 8 bronze for the bronze axe. If we are unlucky, then that bit might not be sufficient for our needs, but yeah, we can always dig deeper. Sorry. Drop that off. Don't need that. Okay, let's get home now. That direction. We should be taking out that fire here. And we should be getting home real quick. 2 hours, 17 minutes, and I feel slow. Okay. We have to have another layer of boxes over here, and we have to do something about the bronze situation. So that is 8 for the axe, and then the cultivator needs 5. We have 10. Five and 8 is 13. So that is that. And then we need some of the leather scraps. And for the cultivator we need that. So 1 bronze axe please, and 1 cultivator. So that is that. We need more tin, and we do need, wait, I wanted to make another row of boxes and sort that stuff a little bit, because this will drive me insane if I don't have that a little bit sorted at least. So all of that is the more stony stuff, and then that needs to go in here too. And then that is leather. Now that needs to be not leather, but wood. And the leather needs to go in the third box. And then we need another box for the food, and we forgot completely, well, I completely forgot to put up my bees. Am I stupid or what? So, that and that, we need to put those bees up. We need to get more wood and get those bees up ASAP. So that one, and where is the... there. And we're gonna be sleeping. You know what? Give me another short break here. I need to drink some more, because that will result in me coughing even more if I'm not drinking. I'm gonna be right back with you. Okay. Down half a bottle of lemonade. Now it's better. Okay, we need more wood because we need... wait. We need to get that beehive going. We need more tin, we need more bronze, more copper to make more bronze for a boat. But first we gonna fill that thing here. Get more fine wood for... we need to eat something. We need more fine wood for the fermenter. We need more fine wood for the extensions. We need fine wood for the boat. No acorns there? No. It is what it is. There is some birch trees over there too. So it's fine. Maybe we should use the 100 HP we have right now to go in the next burial chamber, see if we can pick up a ghost, or even if we get lucky, an iron mace. That would be amazing. But I kind of want to plant some carrots first. I could do that. Make it too. All of that. So that's the fine wood sorted. And we can have the 5th box here. And I kind of want to have some more boxes here because of food. 3 food boxes. So that will make things easier on me. And don't forget the drill. Get your gear together. Mental faculties. That's enough. We don't need 5 these. Those can go in here. We can plant those. Later we want to go and see about more plants and that second burial chamber. First one was done. That guy in there does drive me bonkers. But I don't have time. So, that was the one we did. There was a third one I forgot to mark. Where was that? There was a third one. Completely forgot where that third one was. Let's get the bronze going. And we need 10 very urgently. We need a troll. That is not a lot. Where was that last burial chamber? Can't remember. Was a third burial chamber somewhere? There it is. I know that I can portal the medals, but first things first. Want to get in here and that. Nothing here. Ow! Did not press fast enough. There we have the Elder Rune. There we go. Where is it? Well, wrong direction. Maybe we find another one outdoor when we go south. I don't think we do need more of those mushrooms. I would want to find a ghost, please. I can hear one. I can see this one here. And the ghost from behind. Thank you very much, game. Ghost done. Nice. Now, please game, give me a rancid. Oh, you are from behind. How sneaky. Nothing here. Feathers. I think we have more than enough feathers now. Oh, you're a good one. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing? That was that. So I think we have everything in here, don't we? Yeah, okay. Good. How much do we have in our... Yeah, we can carry a little bit still. Let's go for some coast. There ought to be coast somewhere. Need more tin. Also, we have, I think, one ancient seed. That is the last of 3 burial chambers. There was one here. Ooh, stupid. Oh, wrong one. Like about here. And that one is done. Then carry home a little bit more tin. And then get us... Oh, there is another one. And a brooch. Damn. There is gonna be some fighting again. What we have? We have an arrow. We have a fine wood bow. That makes things a little more easy. Is there a shaman within those? Let's eat something. Wrong weapon. That one. Whoa, I got stuck there. Where should I go? Wait a bit, I got it. There is another burial chamber somewhere there. Do. So, we are missing the rancid, we are missing the troll. We have not seen troll yet. Can't carry all of that. Pity. Here is a troll. Okay, and it's a lock troll, and we're gonna circumvent that. I have no rested buff. No fighting troll without rested buff. Fighting troll without rested buff, bad idea. Okay, that. So where did I put? All those here. We need those. And we need, where's my eyes? We need 20 eyes. And that makes a portal pair. The other one is my pocket portal, and then the feathers. That is yummies. That is yummies. So that is my pocket portal. Is much more. We've got the seeds that needs to go in the yummy box. We only got 2 of those left. So we're gonna fry up that. One. That roll is pretty close. Should be plenty enough carrots. I don't think we do need any more. Dum, dum, dum. That goes here. That goes here. We do have more honey yet. What is with my comfy levels? I never made the nice things for the comfy levels. Maybe I should not use those. Fire is missing, you are completely right, but also the furniture is missing. That is the problem here. Let's see if I can finagle in some funny things here. There. That. That. And that. That makes things easier here. There. Comfy level 9. That looks much better. So 15 need to go in here. And that needs to go in here. And that needs to go in here. And now we have Comfy. And now we play with Electro. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. That hurt. That hurt even more. Stupidness. Always those. Need to wait for a 246. Okay, now you come here. Okay, we got a trollhead leather hood on our head. That guy, that drives me bonkers. Leather hood. Upgrade troll leather hood. Why did I carry that one home? I don't know. We need the ads to make the ads to make that level 4 so we can upgrade our stuffs here. Yeah, what else do we need for that? Can find wood. So that goes here. clever. That. That. That goes here. Bring that home. Want to plant that at some point. Where's my feathers? That is important. So those are for the boat. And then what do we need? That one takes 2. That one takes copper. And that one takes copper. And that one takes 5. So we need 7 more here. Brain. No fine wood. That is not enough fine wood. That takes normal wood though. One takes fine wood and copper, and we don't have the fine wood, so I'll have to do something about that. Okay, so go. So that will be enough to make the cooler, I think. 15 was in my box. Yes, that is enough to make the cooler. Yeah, that is what I love about being a mountain. Oh, wait a minute. If that is way more efficient. Okay, we have all the night spawns that want to be here. Fantastic. We do need more ice because of more bubbles. Okay, fine. Prefer not to fight while I'm cold. What is all going on over there, really? What is that? Oh, that was the log troll. Well, fine by me. Give me that. There is another whole population over there. Let me get that porch cooler. That was 6, I think. Oh, 10. We don't have enough to do. I'm a little on the stupid side today, it seems. So. again. More of those guys. We still need more tin. That is exactly the reason why I prefer not to be out and about in the night. So many unfriendly people coming to visit you in the night. Look at the sheer number. Look at the sheer number. Cumbersome. Can I parry this? No restagger because not enough stuff. Okay, now can we get back to making that? Those night spawns here are nearly as bad as a raid. Okay, we've got that. Now it's day. We go get some more tin. We need a kettle. We need the meat kettle. We need the cooking kettle. I forgot what that is called. Ice. We only need 10. And we need to use some stuff here. So we've got the portal width. Look at that. And the fermenter, yes, because we do need more bronze. We are again back to fighting those puppets. So lose that, we don't need that, we don't need the stones. We need that. And we also need some more copper. So, it is what it is. Right. 210 and I am super slow today. Super slow. Look at all the glitteries all over the world. That is good luck to take that with. 10 for the cooking stuff thingy. We don't need that. That was stupid. 10 for the cooking stuff thingy, and oh, there is a troll cave here. Oh, we're gonna put up that here. Gonna go inside and see if we can get us a little bit more troll hide. That is never a bad thing. I think we will not be able to push 400 today. I think I'm way too slow today. That is one of the worst runs I had in quite a long time. That is not impressive at all. So, we have some fine wood now to make. That one, 35 and 10. 5 of those and 30 fine wood and 10 resin. Let's see if we can put that thing somewhere here. Can I get up there? So, is there a possibility? Give me some wood. We have to have some more room here. Up here. Probably. About here. Huh. That's that. And then we need more fires. We do need more fires. Should be doing the trick. So we need 6 copper for 10. We need more copper. Okay. Wait. There was something. We can upgrade things here. Not quite sure what things we will need to be doing the upgrading, but we can for sure upgrade things here. One spear. What's with the loincloth? Yes. The hood can be upgraded too. And those 4 are for the ancient bark spear, should we not get another troll. So that makes us a little bit more stable. And then we need 30 of those for the boat and 20 of those. And leather. We don't have the 10 leather. We need to hunt some there. Right, do that. And we do need the nails. Or we can kill that troll in that troll cave, if there is one, and if we get lucky, we get some stuff in there. Okay, let's try if we can get a sneak hit in. There even is one. There is one. No sneak hit though. Now I have to... Haha, that is what I was hoping, that I would get something interesting in here. Might as well take the money. Should we, per any chance, make the bronze pendant now, if we want it, I think. So that is that. Get that home real quick, and then we're gonna go get some more tin, a little bit, and then the bronze, and then we're gonna get going, I think. Can put that in here for now, but that is a complete boat here now. At least we got that. Everything, we don't need that. Are we good with the tin? I don't think. I think we're gonna pick up a little bit more, because we need the cooking pot and the meat brewing pot. Yeah, that. And then there's some copper around here somewhere, so we don't have to run all the way back. Because we might as well start out from here. Is that copper? No. Is that copper? No. There's some blueberries around here. No. Good luck with the crypts, bad luck with finding Black Forest in the beginning. Good luck with the trolls. Good luck with... But those night spawns, running around in the night and fighting stuff all the time, that costs so much time. Oh. Sorry, sir, I don't have time. Go play with somebody else. Zoom out a little bit in case of something is coming. gets me turned around if I have to get home the copper in tiny bits. I can haul the about 90 copper I need in one go. That is much nicer. But somehow I got really turned around today. We are not gonna pushing 400 today. I don't think. That should be enough. Okay. Now, fine wood. And 10 of those. I think it was 25 fine wood, wasn't it? Now we have 20. And this is driving me bonkers. Killing those oak trees does take quite some time. Nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Da, we need that. Missing the leather scraps. Okay. I've got all of that. That and that and that. And that. And that. And that. Hello? should be enough deer still for a long while. So then we burnt meat. Where is the necktails? There. The necktails and that. And honey. Honey. There should be some. Oh, it's in my pocket. So stupid. Where's the meat? Thinking hard. Those are 30, those are 35. We're gonna go with those. Would have preferred something else, but it is what it is. Okay, we've got everything together. We're gonna take our boat with us. And yeah, I think it's as good as it's going to get. I'm gonna have another short break here because I'm parched. And then we're gonna set sail and see if we can find some swamp. Gonna be right back. Oh, we got a peddler. Let me delete that. Delete. Okay. So, it is shitty weather. Let's sleep then. See if the weather gets any better. Pick up our portal and then we go sail south in hopes we find us a good swamp. We should bring another 5 of those. 5 of those. Probably 10 of those. And a Surtling core. Here we go. portal. I hope I can do all of that. Okay, I have everything. I have my complete portal. I have boat. Nice. Okay, where is Ghost? There was a bear somewhere. I don't want to encounter that guy. And I don't want to fight skellies. Oh, there was something in here too, I think. Oh, I think the cold. Okay, fine. Stay there. Let's see if we can find us a decent swamp at least. Some more points. We need those because maybe we want a second poison potion. Ouch. There we go. Let's see what we can find. Elder is way north here. I don't think that's a fab idea. Nasty weather on the ocean, that is not fab either. Make out things, that is for sure no swamp there. Maybe behind that. I wish in a normal playthrough you would find those things so quickly. Usually it's much more involved. There could be swamp over there. That looks a little flat there. If that's only 6 trees, then we're gonna go on because we need a real good swamp now. We don't have time to play around. Does not look like a decent swamp. That does look like only 6 trees and 6 grogger or something like that. Maybe it goes on the other side a little bit. Gonna sail in that direction and see if there is a crypt in there. Nothing. I don't think there is a crypt in there. That is too small to contain a crypt. That is just some trees there. That is a waste of time. Ah, there's Haldor. Look at that. But Haldor does nothing for us. What is that on the horizon there? Is there some land? It looks flat. something? That looks plain-y. Over there on the left. That's not broken enough, I don't think. Gonna go east anyways because the wind is good in that direction, and the chance to find something decent is the same in every direction. You never know. Maybe that here could be something. It is swamp, all right. Question is it a big enough swamp? Looks not too shabby. Super small too. Just looking for some crypt in there. There is one. We can see a crypt from the outside. We might land and get in there. I can't. We don't. Because I don't think. I don't think there's a crypt in there. What to do, what to do? I could land here and get some points, but if I don't get some iron, then it's gonna be super hard to go on to the plains. So I'm not quite sure. Damn it. Here we are again searching for swamp. Like it's the same thing in every game I play. I'm searching for a decent swamp. Now we get nasty weather on the ocean. Fantastic. Mistlands, you're funny. I can't see nothing. I'm not Threat Menace. I'm not the keeper. I cannot see nothing in the Mistlands without a wisp light. I would get killed by anything in 16.3 seconds. I'd love to have a... Well, you can go by hearing, but if you don't see where you throw your spear, then you won't kill anything. Is there some swamp behind that nonsense there? That does not look like swamp, that looks like plains. I betcha that I sailed right by some decent swamp and did not see it because it was out of rendering distance. That would look a lot like me. Let's go more south here with the wind and see if we can find something in that direction then. On the ocean again, and in this weather you can't see any land. I have half a mind to go jump home and do the third crypt while the weather is that bad and see if we can get the rancid in there, because in this weather you can see, well, we are far from Ashlands, far. Okay, the weather should be a little bit better now. Damn, I should have stopped at that tiny swamp and at least killed some. Hey Melina, we are fighting to find what we need here. No swampies. Well, we found some swamp, but that swamp was like baby swamp. Game is not loving me. There's a mountain here, but mountain without root vest is no fun either. That is the worst run I had in a long time, I must say. That is plains here. No swampy swamps. Useless. Oh, that looks like it could be swamp. Yes, swamp. Next to plains and 16 trees. What is this with that game and me? It does hate me, does it? It looks really not real good, Melina. It looks real bad. I'm late. I don't feel like I'm getting somewhere here. Yes, I've not died, but that's the only plus here. Let's slow down a little bit. That weekly boat drives me bonkers. There's something in there, something useful. It is late. I need to get home and sleep some. But that swamp is even worse than the others were. But it's our only place where we can go. So I have to risk it. I don't feel rested anymore. We are in the swamp without a rested buff. I hate it. But I think that's the only useful thing to do right now. Let's get a portal down here so we don't lose the progress, and then have a look around a little bit. We do want, ideally, some of that fabulous ancient bark stuff. No leeches allowed. I want a bonfire. Here we go. I have a bonfire. I'm gonna leave that here. Gonna look around a little bit here. Gonna try and get our boat home. Make sure we don't lose it. It's hard enough to get that thing picked up. Can we maneuver that a little closer? Yeah, I like that better. Oh, friendly leeches, would you care to kill that boat for me? That would be nice of you. Guarantee the moment I hack at that myself, that leech will be back to bite me. See? Leech is back, pushing the boat. Do I have everything? Missing the nails. Here we go. Okay, let's go home. Put that boat in the box. Drop that stuff off. That's the wrong box. I'm gonna pick that up. And for the healing mead we have not enough blueberries. I think we need, how many do we need here? Minor healing 5. We have 4. Yeah, fantastic. Can we find one real quick? Mr. Bear, go play with someone else. I don't have time. Just want a blueberry. Cannot even see if there is a blueberry in this darkness. There is a skeleton behind me somewhere. Blueberries! There we go. That is 8. Very good. Just for life insurance, we gonna have us health meat. So we need a dandelion and that. I would love to have a wisp light now so I could see in that damn swamp. And we have our rested buff reactivated. So let's see if we can at least... Hey there! X-Mall! I'm having the worst run I have had in years. Is there at least some friendly blue coated guy somewhere? Is there one over there? Oh. Or is it just the moonlight? Can't decide. That's an oozer. That is not fab. Gonna take that for sure. Yeah, it's practice, but like not finding the things I need to find. The swamp I have found here is the worst swamp. Super teeny tiny. How am I supposed to fight anything here? This is gonna be taking a while. So, we have at least that. Now we have to do something against those. Good thing I took that potion. Okay, we've got a little bit more here. And we got a little bit of iron from that oozer. But that is not enough. There is not a goddamn right here. I thought I saw one. Over on that side, but I think it's only moonlight. There is nothing here. Okay, we might as well go home and sleep then. Because in that nightlight I cannot even see if there is something useful. Well, we've got... Where did I put that key? There is this one key. I think we can treat ourselves no, the heart of the forest. Do we have enough? I think. Bronze pendant. Because we have that stuff lying around, might as well use it. Not good for anything else. So, let's put that in here and let's go sleep. Wait for the morning. So maybe we can find at least some turnip seeds in there, if nothing else. So let's see. There is no crypt in here, I'm quite sure. That swamp is teeny. Oh, there is an A-bomb at least. Okay. At least there is an A-bomb. So an A-bomb is at least some achievement. Damn it. I really messed that up. No, we want that fire somewhere here. Damn it. Got that. No, you don't. Okay, I've got my poor fire. Yes. Where's my portal? Up. Where Where is the portal now? I ran away from the portal as not to compromise that one. I saw a Draugr somewhere. Where? Give me that trophy. Only entrails? Where's the trophy? Thank you. That, we don't need that, we don't need the gug. We need to get us some more armor. I don't think we have enough. We need more ancient bark then. So let's get that out of our inventory. A little bit of wood. That's not enough. There is so much wood lying on the ground there. I think we should just leave that here and get that. We need more ancient bark. Brains. Bill, get your brains together. My fire is in my pocket. And there is some wood here. And we need more ancient bark for the armor. I think we need that for food, not on my head. Like a little more. Okay. Now give me armor. How stupid. Yeah. What else was needed? I don't know. I can't remember. Food harness. There we go. Upgrade. We'll need 2 more. Well, a root harness is a lot better than a rag tunic. I think we all can agree on that. So, we have a fire. We have a rag tunic that we don't need to carry around. Feeling much better now. Now let's see if we can at least find a bit of turnips, because I don't think in that swamp there is going to be any iron to be found. Oop. What? I want turnips. All of that is plains over there. No turnips. Now what do we do? Running around with honey around here. Oh, there is a lot of unfriendly people coming at me. Yeah, that swamp has nothing. Nothing. There is nothing in here. Like, we can count ourselves lucky. We found that one. Yeah, that is about it. I think 42 minutes left. We are out in the donut, in the plains donut. We're gonna give ourselves another try. There ought to be something somewhere. I picked up stuff that I don't really want. We want that. Try not to lose anything here. We've got a whole portal and we've got our fire. Fine, go. There gotta be some bit of swamp somewhere that is more decent than that. Like, that is the worst run. I have not even found a usable bit of swamp. Nothing interesting here, and that's not interesting either. So maybe there is something over there. Frustrating. I mean, it is a practice run. I should not be so frustrated with myself, but that bad luck, that really gets to me. Is that kind of swampish outlet there? Or are we already in the Mistland range? Yeah, we could be already in the Mistland range. That could also be swamp. Hard to tell. If it's swamp, it's like 5 trees swamp again. You ask me, probably. Can't win. Like, this game gives you all the trophies on first hit. It's Saga. And then the bad luck comes in with me not even finding where I need to go. Look what we found! We found yak! Now, what do you think about that? Now, if I could find the ingredients. What is that? That's meadows? Oh, there is swamp here, and there is meadows here. Good place to park my boat. Like, that is the maddest yak place I have ever seen in my life. Like, wet. It's in the meadows by a hair. Ah, that was stupid. Up there. That. We have a whole boat here, I hope. I think we're gonna get that boat home real quick. Don't wanna risk losing my life with my boat in the pocket and no pull down. That is about the most stupidest thing that could happen. So we're gonna get that boat home. Just to make sure. Well, Yagluth gives you a lot of points if you have the 5 totems to summon him. And with a root vest, you are aware I'm flammable. Like, fighting Yagluth in a root vest, being flammable. Scales might do it. Xmal might do it. I don't think I can do it. A candle? You're speaking in riddles. Gonna wait for some rest above. Gonna go to the swamp and see if we can find a wraith there in the night. Come on. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Gonna get lit up like a candle if I would go fight Yak with the road west. And as far as I'm concerned, getting burned to death is not what I want to be doing. You can follow and play with the swamp creatures if you want to, friends. And you too. You following? Nice. There we have it. We have a bear. go play with the bear. Thank you. I wonder who's gonna win there. I think we're gonna get our... Ha ha ha! Look what we found! Have to get rid of that guy here first, I think. Let's see if we can find us a friendly ghost in the night. Is there one? No. Can we find us? That is a good place where a ghost could spawn. A wraith. And you, miss, do you want to shoot at me or what? I don't think so, so I'm not keen on you shooting at me. Oh, fine. I'll fight that one then. Everything and my mother. I wonder if that... Hello. I think I better get that fire up again. That is more helpful to have the fire here. Because of you feel cold, you know. I prefer to have a fire here. Yeah, fire gun again. Yes. Invalid placement. Hello. Thank you. So now, can we talk about Wraith? Not even there. I don't want to fight that one. That is such a long time. Still no wraith. Well, you would have thunk there should be at least one wraith in the night, but One over there? No. Well, in that case we go home and up our armor, pick the key and get us a little bit of iron at least, so we can have at least an iron mace and an ancient bark spear. There must be more ancient bark there. Upgrade, Rotarnisk. So that is that. And here is my key. We get a little bit of iron, so we can have at least the spear. And I should put on my armor. If we get lucky, we find probably a Draugr Elite in there. That is another possibility to get some points. Stand still. Okay. Okay, what's down here? Open. Box. No. Box. Yes. Thank you. What's behind that? Okay, let's start here. I need to get very good. Very good. I like. I don't like you though. Okay, let's get the iron in my pocket out of here and then we pick up the other iron there. That is quite some stuff here. That should help us get a little further ahead here. What is here? That seems to be both places to get through. Is there another box here somewhere? No. Okay, let's see if there is something good behind any of that here. I can only hear a blob on this side. There is nothing there. Maybe there is a spawner. Maybe there is a Rover Elite. Maybe Bone Mass is close by and we don't know. Very good. I think we have enough iron. I think it's not worth spending the time trying to get a drug elite in here. I think we have enough. That was worth the while. Gonna get us some better weapons. No. Wraith? No? No Wraith. And then I think we're gonna go to the other side and have a look at the plains and see if we can find something nice there. So, iron maze. Where is my iron maze? Oh, we have no wood. Okay, no wood. Iron maze. And then the ancient bard spear. You don't tell me that I don't have the ancient bark for that. Everything is in here every which way and it goes on my nerves. That is that. That is that. Okay, we lack iron bark, ancient bark again. More ancient bark needed. Oh, that is why. Damn it! I'm stuck here. Gosh, that is... Okay, now, let's talk about this. And this. Ancient bark, please. Where were we? Where did I wood? Oh, here. Okay, 18. That is not a lot. 8 is still at home. I can take one more. And then we're gonna get us better weapons. And the buckler too. That and the iron. That makes an ancient bark spear. And an iron buckler. And we're gonna upgrade that. And for the upgrade for the station, 20. Can I get that here somewhere? No, we have to build something. Okay. That is nice. Okay, we've got 13 minutes left. We might get a Skido or something along those lines. have everything? Yes, I do. Bad luck. No wraith in the night. No turnips. We are pretty low on health. Let's see if we can find something useful. That could be a good thing. Get those into the swamp. Oh, nice. Got help here. What is that? All the fooling? Okay, fine. Killed me one of those guys myself. Lady Abomination, would you care to follow me? We have more fancy things around here. If you would like to engage with those. So we don't need that. Best I can hope is that we find us mosquito. 10 minutes. Like, that is the most strange Yagluth altar I have seen in all the 4,000 plus hours that I have played that game. We're gonna put up our portal somewhere here. Ow! Damn it. Where is it? So, like that, and that to the side so we don't have to carry it. Have that. Don't need that. So I saw some gug dropping. Over there we have Guxies, the black kind. Ow, that hurt. What is that? That thing sounds so empty. Oh, there is that guy here. That was what I wanted. You go fight each other, and I get to pick up all the stuff. Yes, I like. Is there more blob seeds? Doesn't look like it, huh? Well. Where is a growth trophy, friend? Yes, I got one. Yes, that is 400, and I never thought we would push 400 today. So that is not bad. Now we're gonna try and see if we can... Oh, that looks not good. The fine wood bow is not the right thing to do that with. Go into the tar, please. That guy. That guy. Yeah, that is sketch. That won't work. And I don't trust myself to get that. Ow, man. To get that berserk all by my lonesome self. I have 5 minutes. If I can get that guy into the swamp, the leeches might finish him off for me. If I can make that work. Ooh, the A-bomb! Ah, very good. I completely forgot that the A-bomb is still there. A-bomb, draw aggro, and let's see if that works. That aggro, that A-bomb is not interested in a berserk, you see. Very nice. Now we just have to pick that up without getting ourselves killed. preferably. 430. That was not the worst. I would never have thought I would make it above 400 in that run with that stupid. We did not find any swamp that was viable and all of that jazz. Let's go and have a little bit of a look if there is probably a shaman in that thing that we could run by. Is there a shaman in that thing? Another... Ow. Not fast enough. Another berserk. Does not look like there is a shaman in there. So we go home. 2 minutes. I don't think we can kill anything more here in 2 minutes. We go home and we have a look at the map. Well, that was the worst run. Like, I have been searching for a swamp so long. Let's go inside here. We don't want to get killed. Absolutely. That was... Sometimes you don't have luck. And in this case, I had bad luck too. So let's have a look at the map. That is how far we made it. Now, explore map. Oh wait, what? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I will... There. Oh, okay. Do. Show path. Do. Look at that. If we had just followed that line straight down to the south here, there would be a super big swamp. Instead, we had tiny swamp 1, tiny swamp 2, tiny swamp 3, tiny swamp 4, tiny swamp 5. Ha ha. Hey there, F1. Well, we managed to finish with 430 points after 2 minutes left to the 4 hours, and yeah, my decisions to where I need to go was like super sketch. First thing, we had spawn here, ran all over here to kill Ike, ran all the way back, trying to find black forest, because no black forest here. All of that is meadows. Crossed here. All of that is meadows. Finally found some black forest down here after all of that running back and forth here. Then we started sailing down here, found no good swamp here. No good swamp here. Decided to go farther east. The wind turned, so we decided, okay, then we don't go farther east. If we had, had been landing here. So we went south, found another no good swamp here, managed to kill an A-bomb. No wraith. No seeds. And another swamp here. So, yeah. Well, not the best of my runs. If I had found the swamp earlier, I could have been doing some mountaining too. But yeah, it is what it is. I had a lot of fun playing this, and a little bit of a frustration because not finding swamp. I hope you had fun watching this. And yeah, we're done for now. We're gonna come back probably next Friday with another training run. And yeah, we're gonna try this again. One of those days I'm gonna be above 500. One of these days I'm gonna get there. But yeah, it was not this time, maybe next time. So, if you are not subscribed to my channel either on Twitch or on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button so you get notified when I do that again. Hit the like if you had fun with me tonight, and we're gonna do that next time. Yeah, and Shallowain, if there is another German training session thingy in a time where I can make it work with my schedule, I gonna play with you. Hi there, Nimlook. You did last week. Nice to meet you. I love your. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Nimlook. I hope you come back, and I hope you come back a little earlier. This being a European person, I have probably earlier hours than some people in the US. I don't know where you're from, but most of the people in the US have work time when I'm starting to stream. So hopefully you can come back next time. Well, so that is that. I'm stoked. It was a fun playthrough. Had a lot of fun. It's 22 o'clock right now here in our little country. Gonna go drink something. I'm parched. I have drunk not enough during the last 4 hours. And I think we are coming back and having a lot more shenanigans in the 10th world real soon. Oh, so you're from Chile, South America. Yeah, I know that where the Andes and the ants are, there, that land, the long one. So yeah, you are like in the afternoon when we are in the evening. So yeah, I hope you can come next time. And with that, I wish you good night. See you hopefully next week. Bye bye.